Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Hey Wex, how's it going? Let's continue with the Black Parade. Show up. There we go. All is Wex. Good to hear. We are up to Mission 8, Jaws of Darkness. Which is taking place out in the forest. We're nowhere near the city. We're like to the southeast of the city, in the mountains, which is interesting. Let me see. Thief 1. I think it had some missions which took place outside of the city. Crag's Cleft was outside of the city. I think that's located to the southwest of the city. Don't remember if there was any other missions which took place outside of the city. When did the Wizard's Tower mission take place? Was that in the city or was that outside? You weren't out in the forest anyway. Yeah. I guess campsite is where we start. And then there's a highwayman camp down there. And we have to get to a... We have to get to like a burial site or something like that. Restring your amethyst harp with the Silk of the Magi. Retrieve Tyrdir's signet ring. Recover Abubtir's tablets. Steal 1,500 loot. Don't kill any humans. Return to your campsite once you have what you came for. Okay, simple enough. Spooky. There's gonna be bandits around here, is there? Let's stick to the shadows around the edge. So if we're going this way, then that means that the bandit camp's down there. I think we're already around here. So there should be a chasm here, I think, according to the map. Yeah. And there's a skeleton down there. Okay, I get a bag of wheat or something. What have we got here? Excuse me. Because of this endless war, guilds are taking the opportunity to feel forced to take longer roads and apply absurd prices to their poor merchants. It is time for us independents to make money. Whitfield wants you to bring these bags of flour to Arkford. In truth, they are nothing but cement dust to fake any controls. The true goods are hidden in one of those bags. Go to Blackeran's Gap to gain some time. Go straight and you will never get lost. Okay, so there's not just wheat in there, there's like gems or something. Neat. Hello, welcome. I guess he was camping here. He got attacked. So go around it? I probably want to go and see if I can steal some stuff from the bandits. It's pretty bright in this forest. These mushrooms let off an awful lot of light. Doesn't look like the bushes make noise when I walk through them. Hold on. Okay. There's something over there, and there's a whole bunch of, like, insects flying around it. Oh. Okay, it's a hanging piece of rotten meat. I thought it was like moths flying around the light or something, but... Well, that's not a bandit. That's just a statue, or a training dummy. I'm surprised they don't have any, people watching out. Are they all dead? The meat being rotten kind of makes me think that they're dead.
I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, welcome, Gibbets. Maybe the guards from the city came and delivered swift justice to them. You'll probably get some note here saying, oh god, they're coming. They gotta kill us all. What a fool we were to stay out in the forest. That's a bread. 262nd day. Emil, Jabberjaw, and I went to look for a stream. We just don't have the choice no more. However, instead of water, we found something else entirely. A tumulus of sorts. Or some such. Tumulus. What? We all agreed we'd like to explore it. But I guess that will be for another time, cause Cleggan was bitching and saying we were wasting time. 265th day. We took our sweet time to observe and explore that thing. Jabberjaw even thought of bringing arrows just in case. Damn, that thing really is deep. We burned through 6 candles and we didn't even see the bottom during that time. If there even was one. It just goes too deep to be a natural formation. We decided to come back to the surface before finding ourselves in pitch blackness. That fool Emil wanted to carry out on by his lonesome. Said we made the trip for nothing. Jabberjaw gave him the arrows and we climbed back up. We still managed to return at dusk before anyone got too curious. 277th day. Those damn noises woke us again. Something's been skulking around the camp during the nights for days, perhaps even weeks at this point. This time, though, it was really close and much louder than before. The boss got the heebie-jeebies and organized a hunt to kill that beastie or whatever that is. We told him again and again that it was too big and too noisy for it to be some brown cathijum that was attracted by the roasting meat. We found nothing, but several guys thought they saw something, like a silhouette. What a waste of time. Still no news from Emil. Jabberjaw thinks he's rotten underneath the tumulus and yapped we should never have descended. That he's been having nightmares during the night or whatever, but I'm convinced he found something down there that's precious enough he can leg it, and I want a part of the haul. Hold on a moment. I am going to look up what that is. Tumulus. An ancient burial mound. A barrow. Ah, okay. So it's just, yeah, like your traditional mound burial chamber with a cut in for a door or something like that. Okay. That's probably where we need to go. Oh joy, they woke up something ancient and evil and they killed them all. And we need to go there. Good times. Orders to follow from this day on and until further notice. In case you're too drunk or deaf to remember, here are the rules you all have to follow until further notice. Disobey once, and I'll have you clean shitter. Patrol during nighttime and hunt vermin. Disobey twice, and I'll have you flogged with the cat and nine tails 15 times in addition to no fire and no food for 3 days. Disobey thrice, and you get the noose quick like. No one is to do someone else's job. No one can refuse to do their job. No one can answer back to me unless I say it's fine. No one is to hide food, water, or gold. No one is to leave camp unless I say so. And lastly, no one is to sleep during their rounds until we know what is responsible for these noises we heard during the last few nights. I order that 3 guards be awake during the day and 5 during the night. Also, if I see any of you try and ask me to move camp elsewhere, I swear, afore the builder, I'll gut you like a pig. Either we make an effort to be organized, or we end up caught by the Hammerite patrols and it's the wheel for us. I hope this is all clear to you. Your boss. Rice is such an uncommon term. It's surprising for a bunch of bandits, but I guess their leader might be more of a educated type. I guess they put those up there just to scare people off. Make it look like there was more of them than there actually were. Ow! Damn it! Don't want to take damage. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm here. That's fine. It's my own fault, really, because, like, the flying insects, they are an enemy. They do hurt you. Let's read this. We'll eat the moldy bread again. Okay. I shouldn't have been so close to them. Ugh. I'm getting to the top of the ladder, kind of coming off of it slightly. And it's jumping backwards when I try and get off of it. Okay, there we go. 289th day. Jabberjaw won't break bread with me anymore. Won't with anyone. He's dead because I was greedy. We never should have gone there. That was the worst idea I had. Things there should stay there. Forgotten things that should stay forgot. Things older than time, I reckon. So old, I feel my stomach turn and I vomit and I can't even think. I'm hurting and my muscles are aching because of all that running and my skin hurts because of my shivering. What to forget. Day 298th day. People keep disappearing. Maybe they deserted, but who can blame them? The same screams every night. Stuff disappears every night. Nightmares don't stop. Boss doesn't want to leave. Says everything's under control and that we should trust him. But how can we trust someone who went mad? This morning bashed a bloke's head in with a mallet because he took too much time to eat. Don't know what day it is no more. This is the end. The proud Blackering gang ends here. Mutiny this morning and the boss bastard got what was coming. They all left after that, except Cleggan and Mathers, who reckoned they could dig in to reach the boss's stash. I don't care no more. Gonna see if the Hammers would take me in at an abbey before I can go. I must finish writing on these pages so that I can forget and warn you. Leave. Leave now. The evil eye haunts this place. Madness and damnation await behind every tree. And if you are foolish enough to ignore me and explore this foul tumulus, know that there are worse things than death. Yeah, I'm in a situation like that myself at the moment. I wonder if... I remember when we were going through the Hammerite church in the city, there was a guy complaining about one of the recent members which recently joined, or there was someone trying to teach another, and an acolyte, and I wonder whether that's the same guy as this one. Well, whatever. I have to deal with necromancers and all that stuff. There. Ooh, bread. Right next to mold, rotten meat, which has giant mushrooms growing in it. Yum! This kind of reminds me of some of the, old Lego, like, forest guys sets. I guess that's for catching rainwater. Oh, hey. Hmm. There's a tunnel back here. Oh, it's a burrick. And a pickaxe. Oh, I guess this was the boss's, like, stash. Only a little bit of stuff left. Some coins and a, like, crown or something. And a rope arrow. Oh, that's useful. Oh yeah, what's this? Excerpt on Tyrdia's signet. A signet ring with a sapphire stone in the care of Archmage Tyrdia, locked away in a large mage mortuary in Hag Hill Forest. From the 2 unsuccessful expeditions we have sent there to recover Abubtir's tablets, we know that the amethyst harp was crafted as part of a trial for hand acolytes to access Tyrdia's tomb using magical silk strings from a source inside the complex, and have high confidence that the tablets are buried within. Okay. Oh, hey. A flashbang. There's a book. Never trust these useless mutts. They don't understand. They simply don't understand, and they never will. But I know they know. They want to get out, but now that they know they must stay, as I'm staying here since I know I'm the only one who knew there was an old hermit living here, and I'm the only one who heard his last dying words as he was dead long ago. Dead men can talk. Worse, he continues to live on in my head. When I sleep in the same sheets where he kicked the bucket. Okay. Enlightened. I really like the whole sort of fantasy settings where you've got just layers of ancient civilizations built on top of each other. And it's just like, I don't know, you could be digging a basement and you just come across something. You don't know how far down it goes. What I like about the city is as a location, because it's just built on so much more stuff. And even out in the forest, you could, you know, dig a pit and probably come across stuff which has been there for ages before. A cabbage. Just eat an entire cabbage. Yuck. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Nothing in there. So where was his hut? Like, in there? Underneath those trees? It's Caves of Cud. Yeah, it is kind of like Caves of Cud, actually. The infinite dungeons, which just keep going down. You go through, like, scrap mines, and then you get into the, oops. You go into the scrap mines. I was stuck. And then you get into the, magma tunnels. It just keeps going down as long as you can, survive the enemies. Should probably do some more Caves of Cud. It's been quite a few updates since I last played it. Well, that's no good. You've got a haunted toilet. I can't get up there. I was trying to mantle up onto there, but... Oh. Redundant light sources into dirty candles and mushrooms. Yeah, why do you need the candles when you've got all these light, glowy mushrooms everywhere? It's surprisingly bright out here. For the middle of a forest. Even if it is a full moon. Doing a pretty good job for an outdoors area. Got a canopy covering the roof of the area. Is there going to be like small things hidden away in corners around here? Ugh. Let me go over here. The other side of that chasm. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to go around through the bandit camp because I can't climb up the wall there. And fine.
Oh boy, I really don't like the looks of this.
Now, ominous note as well. Warning us off against going there. Okay. Whoa! Okay. Save every time I have to go on a ladder, because I just go to wall. Ugh. I kind of want to watch the developers do this. Because... whatever. Thief ladders are horrendous. And I want to know whether it's just because I'm not doing it correctly. Like, there might be a way to hop over the edge. And adhere to the ladder without overshooting it and falling the entire way. Another rope arrow. Okay, this is where their camp was. Oh, it's a... I'm not sure. Is it a candle with a pile of wax? Thought at first it was maybe a loaf of bread, but... We got spooky red eyes popping out from the wall? No, we've got a glowing rune on the wall. You can actually see in there. Goes further down. Yeah. I'm not using walk speed, then I'm not doing it correctly. But otherwise, most ladder fails are due to poor ladder placement, but designer parameters of good ladder placement are kind of unclear. Dark engine ladders do suck. Even the Looking Glass devs acknowledge this. I mean, I'm not expecting them to be like, you know, flawless if I just know how to do it correctly. They should be pretty intuitive. Even if it was just like go up to them and press use and you adhere to them. You know, you turn around and grab onto them and climb down them. Like that. Be easier than just like the way they are at the moment where it's sort of like a vertical plane which you stick to and you move up and down like you're swimming. It's weird. I'm pretty sure I'm using using walk speed to get onto them. It's like the top of the ladder is higher than the platform I'm on. So I'm gesturing with my hands. It's to help me visualize what I'm trying to say. The top of the ladder is higher than the platform which I'm standing on. So when I go to move onto the ladder, I sort of slide up onto the top of the ladder. But then I count as being on the ladder, and it wasn't letting me nudge myself over to the side so that I would be attached to the side of the ladder instead of the top of the ladder. And I couldn't jump because I knew that would propel me off the ladder and down the hole. So, yeah. That probably doesn't make any sense. It's you have to be feeling what you're doing at the time. It's the rope ladders are much easier because you can just run into them and grab onto them and pull yourself down. I can draw diagrams. But let's leave it at that. It is not a new thing that the ladders in Thief suck, as well as in System Shock 2. Because they use the same engine. So I like a lot about the game. The mantling system is pretty neat in this game also. I wish more games allowed you to do that. Dune 2016 had a mantling system. But even that has problems in Thief. Because you can jump at something and you don't grab onto it and you just fall. Because you ran at a slight angle or whatever. So I guess they came into here. And then one of them like found something or disturbed something. Because I think the note said they left the bandits left one of their number in here. Or something like that. Impressive. Was the hole here beforehand? I guess if this was where mages were buried, they'd probably dug it out with magic. I thought I heard a footstep behind me. I didn't like that. There's a platform up there. I have no map of this place. Good luck. Beyond, behold the tomb of Tyrtia. Sweet song and silk alone shall allow those disciples yet descended to cross and countenance the wisdom within. Okay, so get the silk strings for the amethyst harp, play it, and then you'll be able to get into there. I see a shadow up there. It's a zombie shadow thing. I guess I have to attach the harp to there. Okay. Left or right? Left. Writing out the parameters for as reliable as possible ladder placement has been on your to-do list for a while. I think as long as they're not, like, perfectly vertical. Having them at a slight... having them at an angle is much easier because you can jump off the platform you're on and then onto the ladder and descend it at a diagonal. Whereas if it's vertical and you're on a platform which is horizontal to it, then getting off the horizontal platform onto the face of the ladder which is facing away from you is really difficult. It's easy to get up a vertical ladder onto a horizontal platform because you sort of go over the lip and onto the platform, or Garrett or Hume will like grab onto the ledge and haul themselves up onto the platform, but you can't do that in reverse. Angled ladders are actually less reliable. Yeah, okay. I think it's because it's like it's a platform and you can slide it down, slide down the, like I did earlier. But maybe it's just if they're too high. There's a spookum over there. To the platform which you're supposed to be getting onto. There's a problem. I don't know. You can put a cage around the top of it, so that even if you overshoot it, you still sort of land on the other side of the ladder. I think there were some games which did that. Just had a bar so that the character couldn't overshoot the top of the ladder. Could climb down it. Pillars of Silence. Okay. They're going to be moving pretty quickly. Holy heck. I completely expect non-Euclidean geometry in here. This reminds me of a Quake level I played. I think it was in Arcane Dimensions. Oh, we've got those lights. Not going to be much sneaking around if these keep lighting up the areas. Well, I don't like that. There's something in there and I can't see it. Hugh, why don't you have a torch? I know you're a thief and all, but you don't even have night vision. There's something walking around. I don't want to go in there. I can't see, so I could bump into something. I could just make noise and then shoot them if I can kill them. Whatever they are. Could just be noise. Could be just footsteps. Nothing actually there. Oh. Sathogoth led 1,000 men to construct this grand necropolis. As one, we carved its magical stones and raised its splendid halls. To conceal this place, they were slain and their remains laid into the walls. And so they rest eternal in the presence of the Archmages. What a swell chap. He named himself, you know. Oh, hello. Oh! Is this where the bandits went? Looks like they crowbarred open the tomb there. So someone's upset you because I've looted you. But it's gonna happen again. Oi! Oh. Oh, are you like that? You are? Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think they could do something like that in Thief. Do you mind if I take this? Probably, but you can't do anything about it. So what do I do about you now that you're coming to deal with me? Now I can hear things moving around behind me. Okay. Nuts to you, spooky ghost. Imagine he just appears back over there. Okay. There's nothing there. Ah. Are you upstairs? Oh. You're another one of them. Interesting. Probably saw me then. There's nothing in there. Okay. Hmm. Now, the next game you want to attempt Terminator Future Shock, the Bethesda shooter. Oh, okay. Hey, DG. Yeah, I remember. Did CV11 do a video on that? And on, like, the sequel or the expansion of it? It looked like a really interesting game for when it was made. Pretty impressive. Buggy, but... Skynet, yeah, right. Because it was like a... kind of like an open world game with... like, primitive 3D elements in it. Hey, statue. You play Future Shock through Skynet. You can play it in 640-480 as well, which is a bit better than 320-240. Yeah, it's double the screen size. It's incredible. Kids today don't know what it was like to... I guess you do. First time you get, like... No. Update, like... What's it now? 248 or something like that? For a monitor, you're like, geez, look at the size of it. Everything's so small. My desktop has so much space on it. It's like that every time I updated my monitor and got a larger resolution. Software based, so can't do much in terms of the visual quality. 640-480 is the highest. Yeah, when did it come out? It was like 92 or 93 or something, wasn't it? 1995. Okay. It was before Elder Scrolls, wasn't it? And 3D objects and enemies. Yeah, I remember there's like helicopters, I think, in it, which are 3D models. And I think you could drive it, can't you? I think it runs on a Redfall engine. Okay. Which one's the Redfall engine? Is that... Oh, the Red Guard engine. Yeah, right. Okay, okay. That is actually a bit later than I thought it was. But... Hello! Welcome, Lothar. Only engine Bethesda uses the creation engine. Well, certainly now. Been around for quite a while, though. Bethesda, that is. Longer than the creation engine's been around. Oblivion came out. Yeah, it was like 2006 wasn't it, or something? 2005 or 6. But Bethesda as a company has been around for longer. I think their like first game was a sports game. For like the NES or the Amiga or something? What am I looking for over here? Finding spookums. Something over there I might want. Place reminds me a little of the Shadow Temple. A little bit. Okay, so that's where I was before. Is that something I can get there? I think it is. But there's no wooden thing I can... sink a rope arrow into. Okay. So that's... Right, that's the room where the guy... Where the first shadow creature was. Which we killed. Banished? There's something down there. I don't really want to be just jumping down pits if I can't get back out of them. Seems like a bad idea. I mean, for all of Bethesda constantly using to create what's it called? The creative engine. It certainly is quite flexible. There are limitations to it, but it's being able to achieve quite a few different things. It does have a certain feel to it, and yeah, I think for what they've been trying to do with like Starfield, maybe using a different engine probably would have been better. Not that I've played Starfield, but well, I think there's a bit of an issue with like. I guess this also comes down to just how Bethesda does things. That elements in them all feel the same. Either because it's like, they use the same weights for characters, animation style, physics or something. Oh. There is a hole. Is this from Burex? Yep. Well, you're dead. You've been dead, very dead for a long time. Another one dead in there. That's very fast moving. I don't know if I want to go into that. I feel like, again, that would be a bad idea. I think there's something down there. Like a pot. Maybe get. Oh, this is the entrance hall. Right, I'm up above there. Okay. Then that means to get down into that other area, I probably just have to take the left path, not the right path. So can I get that? Yeah, there we go. Excellent. How much loot do I have? 717. I only need 1,500. I want to have a look back through this area. But I feel like I missed someplace. I don't know if they can hear me. It's a bit weird how they can stop. They stop when I'm looking at them. I don't know if that means that they can tell that I'm there if I get out of shadow while they're looking in my direction. Okay, I want to go up there. Hard to believe this 2023 game is built on Dark Camelot engine 1996. You mean like Dark Ages of Camelot? I never played that. It was a MMO game. I heard good things about it. That used the same engine as Warhammer Online, because it was made by the same developers, I think. Mythic. Okay. Dark Camelot was the game concept that eventually turned into Thief. Oh, okay. Different thing. Pardon? Can I get down there? Well, this is a bad idea. Can I wasn't sure whether there was going to be a floor in there. So how would I get... That's like in a room above there. Okay, there we go. Let's crouch fall. Ice? Oh, okay. It's like a... It's pushing me upwards. Oh. Just dead. Not even a... Ah! Okay, so then there's an area below here, but how do I get there? Button somewhere? There's a gong there. I didn't see anything in the room with that ghost in it. Like, there's no button or lever in here. Out that way? I think that would just end up as me falling forever again. There's something over there. I don't want to risk, like, alerting him and then having him chase me through the halls. I'd prefer if that didn't happen. Okay, and then we get back over here. That's... dropping down to where I just was. Yes. Okay. So because the room above is lit, then yeah, okay. I can see in there slightly. You don't do anything. No. Hello, that was easily missable. That's just where I was before. I can't jump up there, can I? And that doesn't help me. That looks like it could move. Suspicious. I can't see anything though. Right, so this is... Right, yeah, back to there. And then this is to here. No, I guess there is nothing behind it. I mean... Unless there's like a little room there. Because... Hmm. Okay, let's go through and, oh, the other way then. Not really seeing much else over here. I don't want to drop down that hole. Right, that was over to where the Burek was. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so we're up there before. The vaults of Yezath. Some insects moving across the floor. I was just thinking, I'm surprised there hasn't been any traps so far. Yeah. Let's come back. Hello? Spider statue? Well, if I need silk strings for this harp, then I would have... I thought I might need to get them from a spider or something. nothing up there. That's blocked off. Oh. What? Okay then. It's a reloading trap. Smart. Gotta make sure I get them for the right size spider. The deep nodes need thick silk from big spiders, but the high nodes need thin silk from baby spiders. We just have to get the spiders all to line up in a row so we can tell. They have to be the right pitch. Gonna be a whole ordeal. Levers. Pot. Bones. Ah. Looks like he's maybe holding silk threads. Ah! Well now. I see we're seeing the spider which makes the strings for the brown note. Or the bass spider, yeah. Pillars of silence. Oh, we're back here. Wait, what? Yeah, okay, we are back here. I really not go through this room? I guess I didn't. So how do I get over there? I need a lever. Did I not pick up one from the guy's coffin? I guess that was a scepter, not a lever. Oh. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I'll have a look back over this way. There hasn't been too many enemies so far, so maybe I could just go and kill the other guy. But something makes me think this is only the beginnings of the tombs. I don't want to run through all of my holy water too quickly. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do? I had a look over here. Just this back around. Okay, so... Let me just think in my head. There is an area below here. I think there's a pathway I missed. Let me go back over here. So, this is... there. All the skeletons all stretched out on the walls. Yeah, nothing else there. I went up there. So it was here was the water. There was this room which had the, yeah, this. And this thing. Yeah. I can't go down here, because it just pushes me back up. So I need to get down there somehow. Falling off there doesn't do anything. I think these open. Okay, let's go to where the dead Burrick was. Near the waterway. Yep, I think he's seen me. Yep, hello. Okay, fine, I'll deal with you. Exactly what I don't like. The sound of them rapidly approaching through the halls, because I know exactly where you are. That's back to there. And that was my own, because I was running through there. I could have kept avoiding it, but no. I decided to move faster, make noise. At least that that confirms, there we go, that they can hear. It's not just sight. Well, nowhere else to go. Can I take those? No, they're not gems. Holy water? No. Poor Hume's going to be a nervous wreck after this. Ah! It's a blood door. That's a good sign. I guess it's got to live somewhere. Can I open that door? No. Probably for the best. Okay, there's another sarcophagus over there. There's a fair amount of shadows around here. Oh! Okay, we're on the other side of that now. Right. It is I, Mandaloregaming, who cleaved open a yawning abyss and plunged the crude savages of the wood above. Long were their pitiful dwellings into the earth below. Oh. And plunged the crude savages of the wood above, long with their pitiful dwellings into the earth below, short for along, so that the archmagus may rest in peace. Okay. They were just really noisy neighbors. There we go. Somewhere beneath there. Okay, well. I thought pulling the lid off would, like, make that collapse and we could go down into a room below. Not that it would make the entire floor fall away. Even the bots fell down. It's a creeper. Look, I'll put it back. They did have anti-gravity pot technology, yeah. He's gonna see me perched on top of here like a right bird. Oh, it's a Craven. Kind of. Like an undead Craven or something. Anything else in there? No. I don't have a thing to open that. Makes me sad. But well, that door's open now. Nothing in there. Okay. Bye. So, what did I get from that? I still can't leave. I am stuck. Hmm. Hello. There is a skull in here. There we go. Ah, lever. Okay. Now we just got to go back past it. A lever, so I can leave her. Yeah, I'd like to leave here pretty quickly. Hopefully, it's not smart enough to use a lever. Well, that was a pleasant diversion and all, but really, what did they get me? Just some more loot. Didn't get me any closer to getting those harp strings. I got a major staff with a knob on the end. Still a path here in the towers that I've missed. You mean in this area? Okay. Let's have a look. Nothing over the edges. So I went in here. It's not a book I can press or something. No. Cool. It's not super hidden, just easy to accidentally miss. Okay, so it's like in a corner which I keep walking past, or is it? Like I see you, but... Yeah, well, the floor there was a lie. It's where you kind of wish you could be, like, put out a hand and see if there's a floor there. I guess it could also be above me. I'm just not looking up in a room. This is the room with the stalagmite. Or stalactite. What? No, that's where I got that. Over there? No, that's, this room. Up there? I can't jump up there, I don't think. I'm too short! Doesn't really make me any taller. Climbing up onto that. Okay, back over here. This is where the dead Burrock and water thing was. Well. Way. Bad choices. Ugh. I got the harp strings already. I don't think so. We saw them, I think, on a statue with a big spider in the room, and I haven't been in there. Yeah, this looks appropriate. Big old spiders on the wall. Ah. Right. Okay. There's cobwebs on the floor. I should probably avoid those. Even though I just stepped on them. Ah! Hume's like, why did it have to be spiders? Also, why did I have to be stuck in a corner? Oh. Okay, will you only descend if I land on the cobwebs? Looks like it. I like that it didn't happen immediately, so you were given a moment to think, huh, maybe nothing happened. Then you go, oh. Okay. I mean, it's a huge spider. It's not that... That means it's not too much to be worried about. It's not a puddle web. It's the little ones you usually have to watch out for. I'm sorry? What the heck? Hey, there's like little water skates. They're squeaking. Are they where water crystals come from? Um. Okay. There's a book or something over there which is tilted. Oh, hello. There's a candle up there. Okay. Like a funnel in the roof. I'm going to end up waking up more things around here, aren't I? I'm creating shadow for myself by capping those. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's go around there. I like that these can be turned on and off. Kind of wish in some of the other levels when you were turning out candles, you could light them again. Hmm. Let me go this way first. Don't think there's anything in that room except for cobwebs on the floor. Let's not go in there. Any spider which could descend from a hole that big. Oh, I don't have my lockpicks. I guess they wouldn't work with the locks in here. I'm having flashbacks to Dark Messiah and Might and Magic. That's certainly the biggest enemy I've seen in this game. I think... Well, let's see. Did Thief 2 had... Thief 2 had those robots in it. But they were about the size of a person, I think. Unless there was bigger ones. Thief 1 had Trickster. I think that's a bit bigger, though. Apparently this spider can't see in the dark. I want to see if there's anything over there in that corner. Oh, there's a little passage up there. Hmm. Don't hang around here. Okay. Tiny bit of shadow. Okay, I think if I climb up on top of that bookshelf, I can get up onto the rafters there and then get away. Let me try that. We... I think you heard me. But you can't catch me, so... Nah. Anything along here? No? Okay. Hmm. Okay, let's get down again. I'll wait for it to come back and then go again before I grab them. I wonder whether I should wait for it to be on the other side of the room or just as it starts its return trip. I get the feeling it's going to get aggravated as soon as I pick those up. I might wait until it's a bit of a distance away. I think something happened as soon as I picked those up. Like the statue. The statue moved down or something. But I didn't stay around to have a look. Let me go see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Go down here. I have my escape route all planned and I don't need to. Oh well. It is I, Shendar, who tamed the mighty sentinels, Set and Yezath, and inducted them to our brotherhood. Okay. There's going to be another blood door or something, is there? Hmm. Hello. Thank you. Such a tiny spider, and yet it ate my entire arrow. Fire the arrow at it, it's just like, nom, 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 nom. And then it died. Hmm. Okay. Oh, that's kind of creepy. They just have holes. Ah! Ow! Jerk! Get! You got a hole where their head is. Oh, yeah, it's just, so they can shoot you. Hmm. Just duck. Is there something up there? Oh, no, there's a roof there. Okay. Have I been in there? Yes, there's a sarcophagus in there. Out of the way. Huh. Oh. Hmm. The other path might lead to a way around. Stuck in a tiny spider body. Eh. Oh, we're underneath here. Okay. Ah, then there's going to be the, Yep. What about the other sarcophagus then? Gotta go back and have another look at it. So, okay, downstairs. It doesn't really look like I can open that. So maybe I can't get over there. The other one had, like, the lid was brighter. Not just because I could use it. And if I can't push you over or something... It's not something I can weigh down. Can I put that fire out? No. Magical fire. Nothing up there. This is just back in here. And there's a solid roof there. So there wasn't anything in here apart from the loot. As far as I could see. And this side was back to here. Alright. I guess my escape route back with the spider wasn't so much of an escape route as a way to get past it without having to use any moss arrows. I was looking up at that alcove earlier, thinking maybe I could get up there, but I hadn't seen the passage that it led around the corner, so it was just too dark for me to see that there was anything there. Whee! Okay. Oh, I have the harp now. Restrung. Let's, do this then. Neat! People shouldn't be upset that I'm over here. I've done things correctly. I used the harp. Titia, the Archmagus. I punish the fools with a rain of fire. Only those who walk among the dead shall avoid the weight of my curses. What do you think his favorite spell was? Fireball. Lots of it. Walk among the dead. Does that mean go down here and walk over the skeletons? Lowly acolyte, you stand witness that Tedia's rest would have been disturbed by mere filth. We grant to him a true reward, a deeper slumber in deeper soil. Okay. Do you mean, like, you found him and reburied him or something? Oh. Right, yeah. I think that's pretty much exactly it. It was nearly uncovered. So they reburied him. Joy. Hooray! Nowhere for me to put a rope arrow. Would that be able to support my weight? I would tie the rope arrow onto there, honestly. Dolphins! How pleasant. Oh, a water arrow. Nothing in there. Apparently this has already been broken into. That's or just degraded to the point where it broke. Yeah, okay. These mages aren't half-assing it. I just gotta have a quick break, so I'm gonna pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Just pop up. There we go. Ugh. Oh, pardon me. Let's go down here. Great. Well, you can make those rocks float, wizards. But you can't make your excessively huge staircase not collapse. Priorities, man. Why you don't let wizards be architects? Well, that looks like a way down. That is a wooden beam. Didn't nearly fall off of it. Maybe. More spinning rocks. Oh. Sorry, what? No. Okay, the entire building's tilted. I didn't notice it when I jumped in there. Is that chain holding it up? Well, we've seen spooky move when you're not looking things. We've seen giant spiders. What else will we see here? It's extremely quiet. I was expecting there to be more like ambient noises, you know. Distant shuffling. Moans. But no, there's nothing. And I do think it's better for that. It's kind of surprising. The only sound effects which have been happening, other than the general wind whistling sound, is when there's been creatures nearby. Other than that, it's been just completely quiet. And my feet, of course. I can see a light flickering in a room over there. It's reminding me a bit of the ruins which you go into in Thief 1. Where all the fire and elementals are. Makes sense. That was a bunch of wizards excavating those ruins. The Lost City. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That's what it was called. I think the yellow stones over there is... If it's not similar, it's reminding me of it. Oh, okay. There's another one of those ascending rooms. Were those something in the Mage's Towers? In the Air Mage's Tower? They have moving platforms in that one. But I don't remember whether they had, like, ascending air currents. Oh, there's a room open here. Come on. Mage Tower didn't have these. System Shock 2 did. Right, yeah, the anti-gravity elevators. I need to do a playthrough of System Shock 2 on stream. I haven't played that on stream yet. I have played through it on my own. I haven't played System Shock 1. Probably play through that first. Even if it is kind of old, even if it is older and jankier. But hey. Dear. can't do anything with that. Alright. Ah, okay. It's going to be collect 4 gems. So what was in the other area? Hold on. I go into the side area here and it's got the tomb, but then you have this whole structure over here. Oh. Maybe I need a skull key. No, I need another key. Can't hear footsteps behind there. Let's see what's making that noise if I look in through the window. I can. It's like... It moves like one of the monkey men or whatever from Thief 1. But I think it had horns on its head, so some kind of demon. It was bigger too. I don't think it was the same thing as the undead Crayman, which we saw in the other area. Plants growing out of your face. I wonder what that's what that texture's from. Looks like it's got runes on it. Oh no, cuneiform. Because it's all a bunch of triangles, so it's been done with a cuneiform stylus into clay or wax. I got to see one of those uniform tablets from or such. They had it on display in the State Library in Melbourne. It was extremely small. About the size of a you know, like a Captain Crunch thingy or something like that. They have cereal here, which I remember really liking. There were these little wheat parcels which had a bit of like apricot fruit in them. They're really nice. Expensive though now. It's about the same size as that. If you don't know, that's like 2 inches by 1 inch, something like that. It's very small. It might have been a bit bigger than that, but not too much more. It was very impressive. I forget what was on it. If they mentioned what was on it. Probably been like a inventory or tax audit or something like that. It's pretty much what was worth writing down. I Okay, I'm gonna have to go through the other area, up that air shaft, to go through there. So we'll do that. Oh, hang on. No, I can't go there, because there's a grating! Well, that's just fantastic. Oh, moss arrow. Uh... There's a pull chain in there. Play tablets and cuneiform are a fascinating technology to you. Highly ergonomic, cheap and plentiful materials, durable, reusable. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's not so much people were not as smart in the past. They were plenty clever. It was the technology they had. Yeah, you can see it a bit clearer there. Anyway. Let's go try one of the other areas. Maybe that will lead into there. There's another pull chain. Okay. Here's the fire temple. I heard something chuck a fireball. And again. And footsteps. Ah! Hello. That's different. Oh. Magma. So did he come through that doorway up there, or...? Hmm. Yeah. I did press spacebar there. Oh, there's a fire arrow down there. Huh. They're going to be like the lantern guys, aren't they? And emitting light as they move around. That was like the fire elementals which are in the Lost City. They did the same thing. Gotta walk across that. Yep. Has he got anything on his belt? Hey! I think he's a bit upset with me. Ah! Water, my one weakness. Ow! That hurt me. I guess he did explode, but... Okay, so the problem was he saw me walking on the stairs behind there. Well... That didn't kill you? You dead? Okay, he's dead. Did you drop something? No. Uh. I'll just wait for him to go past, and then I'll go get the loot, then I'll go and jump out that window. I can do that. Let's wait here. You can't get to me here. Well, I guess you just make that noise now that you've been alerted slightly. It's not so much that you're hunting me, it's just, oh. I've been irritated. Do the walls here hurt you? Oh, we're down here. Okay. There'll be more of you down here. Okay, I can get back up there. Searing key. Okay. Please, Hume. For the love of the builder, please grab onto the ledge. You, you don't need to dip your toes in it. See whether the water's alright. Magma is alright. A little warm. There's this guy wandering around, he seems very hot. The hottest. That fireball was up in the air. I should have waited for it to come back down. Okay. I don't know where this thing is, but... Jump on there? Okay. Hang on. Hold up. We don't have what we came for. We got the key, which allows us to get what we came for. Oh! Okay. That's fine. You can just stay there. He got stuck. There we go. Oh, his head burned off. Oh, I see. We're assembling a disc. Something over there. Okay. Possibly a way back. Are you going to spawn Gribblies as soon as I pick that thing up? Oh, you've got a whole bunch of fire arrows in there. Alright, if I just walk in there? Apparently so. Ooh, hello. I see you. Thought you could try and hide from me, did you? Nice. Ugh. Okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh. Can I get over there? I can. There's nothing over there. Craven. Ah, we're in the earth part. Okay. Right. Quicksand then. Probably don't want to step in that. There's the oh frick. I guess it's just mud. I couldn't use my bow. Sorry, guy. But, yeah. Can't imagine you were having a very good life down here. There's not much to eat down here anyway. Sure, let's just go into a deeper spot. Anything over here? No. Right. Well, we could have avoided that Crayman, but it's not like I'm using my damn it broadhead arrows on much else. Right, jump from here. There we go. Okay, we're going to need another, Hello! You are not just a floating pile of rocks to give the areas an ambiance. Ah! Masterfully dodged those. Why? Now what? Hello. It's really weird looking. Neat in a way. Like, there's the barest hint of a humanoid shape to it. Oh. Right. Oh, I need to open that. How do? Okay. So it opened up this, which leads down to where the Crayman was. I need to get in there. So I guess I need to open the portcullis. Do I need to open both of those? It pulled it. Oh. Fool, I eat them for breakfast. Bye. So I must be missing something down here. Because I opened that. Oh. Okay. Fine. Makes perfect sense. Excuse me, mate. Need one of these. Pardon? There we go. What'd that do? Does it open that? I guess that opens the portcullis if you... That sounds further away. Oh. Okay, so the portcullis sound's coming from the chain. So that means the chain might have opened up that other door. Ha ha ha. Thank you. Now what? There's a fire temple. Come on. Nothing up there. Okay. Well, I guess I could drop down onto that platform there. I feel like I'd take damage if I did that. Looks a little too far. I'm not getting a choice in the matter. Tried to jump over that rock and it just pushed me off. I'm going to go back the way I came. Like there, the ladder's all right to get on because it's level with the platform you're getting off of it. You're climbing off of. so I can attach. I can sort of slide over the edge and attach myself onto the ladder. If the ladder extends just a bit too far above the platform, it becomes a lot harder. Oh, hello! You got free! This is not the direction I wanted to come in. Oh. Ah. Okay. Fire and earth areas done. I guess I could have come out that way. If I had found that pull chain. The earth one. No, not the earth, the air one. I guess maybe I could get to that from the water one? Or maybe I have to go through the... Wait, hang on. Earth. Fire. Earth. Air. No. Yeah, that's air. Is water back this way? In there? Maybe the water one's behind the air one. It's like I'm going back to the Earth area. Hey, buddy. Bugger. Halfway between a bugger and a bye. Oh, you can see me from all the way over there. Okay. Going along here. I pick it up from there. Then I can go down to here. Yeah, okay, here we go. So this is air. Or water, perhaps. Yeah, it's more of those little things. Well, we can brush off the mud. Excuse me, little thingy. Out of the way. Can't open that. I like the mural with water stuck on it. That's neat. Okay. The way out. Okay. Okay, so there's something definitely there. How do I open that? Oh. Probably another chain somewhere. That looks familiar. They look like the Saint Stones from Morrowind. It's got like a fish on it, though. Kind of? Like, I can see a tail there. Then it looks like it's got 2 arms, so I guess some kind of weird horned mermaid. Oh. Okay. Huh. I don't know what you are. You're weird. Are you a bit like a gorgon? Yeah. Is there anything else around here? Okay, we've got them around here now. Oh, it's actually piecing the key together to get it. So where do I need to put this wet key? This is back where I came from. There's quite a few of them around here. Bye. Oh, it just puts me back around over here. Okay. Hmm. You're fast. But you're dead. Good job. Can't get me down here. Did I miss something down the bottom here? No. I wonder if I can jump onto that chain from here. I don't know if I can pull myself up onto chains. Bye. Get off the thing! I'm stuck on it! I'm surprised you can't, like, spit venom at me or something. Ooh. Having that thing right on my heels the whole time was, yeah, that was not pleasant. Okay, so... Still haven't opened up that. If that is something which can be opened. I'm basing it off the fact that I can pull myself up on the ledge. But what ledge? I don't know. It looks like you can open it. It is recessed slightly. Yeah. Maybe the chain will be in here. Okay, well, there's another part. But... no chain? Hmm. Where would I put it if I was looking for it? Black Parade team has been pretty consistent about keeping the hidden switches close to the secret doors. Hmm. I haven't seen any buttons or anything around here. Not that. It's not that. This whole thing here is weird. It could be a lot smaller than what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a pull chain, because that's what they've used in the other areas. It could be a small button or something. Could be up there. Let me have a look up there again. Don't have to go too far from it to open it. Over there? This is technically not too far away, because it's really just up there. In the dark then, right? That's about it? I don't think so. That opened the door there. That's not going to open that. Yeah. Too far would be, like, more than a few hundred attoparsecs. Oh, I don't know what that means. I guess extremely close to it. I haven't seen anything around here. None of the books look odd. Parsec is a bit over 3 light years. Atto means 10 to the power of minus 18. Oh, okay. uh, so you're saying it could be between anywhere between 0 and like a billion kilometers in radius. Good to know. Cloud. That would be to air. I would still like to be able to open that though, but I do not know. I assume if I want a real hint, I'll ask for one. Yeah. Let me see. Down here? Hold on, before I dive down into the blackness. Apparently goes on forever. Nothing down there. Under here? That's back to there. I don't want to go back there. I mean, I guess it could be down in where that other Gorgon was. Can I go up here? No. Okay. So that's how you can get out. Really now? Okay. Spooky eyes staring at me. Hello. Bye. I don't really want to waste my arrows on you. I don't think there's anything down here. Well, that opened this. Hmm. Yeah, I do not know. If people feel like telling me, that'd be fine. No, I could just leave it. But apparently it is something which you can open. So what I need is in the same room. Really? Is that close? Like... Tried these things. I can't see anything on the bookshelves. Oh, hang on. That's pretty well hidden all the way up in the corner there. I was expecting something a bit further down. There we go. Like, right. Well hidden. Blends in well. Okay, let's move on. I just needed a little nudge. So, I was looking for a pull chain. So I was looking at like alcoves where one could be, but... Okay. Oh, that's ominous. Ah! Yeah, the air one. Hmm. How do I hurt an arrow? By arrows? It's gotta be cold in here. Hello. Hi! Get! Okay, well that worked, but he yanks you towards him. You have to go get some work done. Well, thank you very much for joining, Vivig. I hope you have a good rest of your day or whatever. Let's try that again. There's not too many shadows here, which is a problem. I need to get up there. Okay. How we go for time? Because I've got to get all the way back to my camp after this. I think we're nearly done with all this. There's a little dark corner I can hide in. Weightless key. I have to get in over there? Oh. I could like... I'm like floaty here. Yoink. I think this is leading back out. Yep. Okay. Cool beans. Go over there. Oh. Hang on. Oh, hey. Some gas arrows. Can I use that to get up? No. Whoa. Now, would there be another hidden like, loot around here somewhere. No. Okay. Just leads back out there. Well, that's weird. Honestly, that would sum up a lot of this. You gotta be kidding me. Just don't look down, Hume. This all makes me wish that the end area of Daggerfall was a lot better. There you go. Ah, it does make noise. How brave would you have to be to jump on a bridge made of air to see whether it's solid enough to withstand the impact of you landing? And just do that like, oh, I'll see whether this works. But in reality, it's like your feet would probably be rooted to the bridge. Like, I might turn around after I'd hopped off of it and, like, stop my foot on it to see whether it... to see what happens. But, while I'm on it, I don't think so. So they've been pretty consistent in having loot here somewhere. Okay. Oh, no! Got it! I don't think dropping down there is going to help me. There we go. I'm still an ancient pendants. Oof. Ancient magical amulets. Who knows what they do? I'm just going to sell them. Because I can't identify them. I have rent to pay. And my life to save because I've been cursed by necromancers. So I didn't go in there. So for that, I would need to go over there. Do you open? No. You? No. Thing there. So what happens? You drop down here, and it's over there. To the west. Likelihood of it being accessed through somewhere else in here. Don't know. The area with the statues all the way at the top. If I climbed onto the... Like, I tried to jump on top of the statues there, but I couldn't do anything. So I'm thinking... That one doesn't open. Don't think it does. Pretty sure I can't just jump up there. No. Mind. Okay. Behind there. Nothing. Just some books and some wind. Maybe this is just to look neat. It does look neat. Can't see anything at their feet. I thought maybe I could jump up the top there. But I can't reach high enough. And I can't climb up on the statues. So I'm trying. I can't. He won't. pull himself up on top of them. So. Like you just have to drop down there. Okay, with that being said... This way. I guess the way into that other area is... I went over there, there wasn't. I went all the way around the base of there wasn't anything. Like, yeah, around there. So maybe the way you get into that room over there is by going in there and then across there and then down. Because that seems to connect together. It does look like there's a tunnel up the top there. Is this going to have to be a two-parter? Neat. That's his signet ring. I feel so heavy. Now, of course, that's what I need to get into the other area. Okay. Right, and I can hear things behind this. Ha! Yep. That's some kind of weird demon thing. Delightful. It's all moss. I don't know what its patrol is. Probably gonna have to kill it if I can. Can I get into here? Surely it'd be too big. I hear those other footsteps. Something else moving around in here. I mean, if I was a demon from another dimension, or from another, yeah, dimension, I'd probably be able to see in the dark, honestly. Hiding in shadows probably wouldn't do much. It's kind of creepy looking. Not as creepy as an undead thing from the graveyard mission. You sound different. Did you see me or hear me? Damn it. I guess we find out what those other footsteps were. Hmm. Oh, hello. There is a boss arrow. Thank you. Seeing as I just ran out. There's nothing over there, is there? No. Papers. Oh, bug. Oh. What do I do with this? Oh, the corner there. Okay. Right. Okay, these are metal. I won't be able to fire rope arrows into them. The question remains on how I'm going to get the heck out of here. But, we'll worry about that when we, need to get out. Hmm. I think I saw something moving in the back there. Yeah, there's another one. It is moving differently, though. I guess that's the tablets there in that tower. Okay. I do like that they made all these enemies, which they added, fit in with the old models of the game. They didn't like make the models look new and too many polys and too high res of a texture. It all looks like it could have been in the original game. It is Really neat. I can hear 2 sets of footsteps. Did I put that fire out? I can't. Oh. Well. Nuts to me, I guess. You got relighting birthday candles here. I always wanted to see one of those. I've not seen one of those relighting birthday candles in person. Right? That's disconcerting. Do I have to worry about that thing? Oh. Oh. The game crashed. Interesting. Now let's try that again. Some really shadows for me to hide in. I think there's like 2 of these twisted forms roaming around. Or mummies or something, I guess. The texture looks like it's been misaligned. Got like a seam down the middle. can hide in here. Maybe that's what they do. They see you and then they cause the game to crash. Oh, hello. Okay. So I need to get in there. Okay. I've actually shown, I remember in the mansion mission, we got some notes and they had these symbols on them. I showed them to some other people and, they were very helpful and actually managed to decipher what it said. I don't have a I don't have a code for it at the moment, but chances are that this does actually say something. The last note, it was not full sentences. It was like just the keywords without, you know, and the linking words. So yeah. I don't think we found what the font used is. It could be just something unique to this. But, yeah. Okay. Now we just have to get out of here. Bye! Uh... This is not where I was before. Thanks, lamp. But this is completely different. Oh. Oh. Crouch. Squeeze past there. Okay. Oh. Hume. Laddie. Please. Grab onto the ledge. I don't like saving after every jump, but things like that sometimes make it feel like I need to. Anything over here? No. Yeah, what? Machine for pigs now? What's down here? Ah, okay. I recognize that. That's the entrance into this area past the signet door. Huh. That's interesting. The statues have come back. Apparently merged with the spider. Ow! Bye. Ah. I really appreciate the one statue which is actually aiming downwards, so you can't duck underneath it. Oh, interesting. You fall in here, you can actually escape. I sod you too. I was wondering how it was going to attack me. Just fires a whole bunch of magic missiles. Hmm. Get. Huh. What's over here? Ah, good. We're in that, bridge. Uh-huh. Hang on. This is different. Yeah, hello. This is back here. Oh, okay. Cool beans. However, there's another room back here. Ooh, nice. Got an entire overview of the area. And just over here, we go down this. You can pull that and go out that way. Door to before, I guess. You missed some loot, or you want to have a look over an area again. I think we're pretty much done here, though, so we'll leave. Okay. Ah. You're new. Good thing you're stuck. Was that there before? Whoop. Okay. How much loot did we end up getting? 2,442. Pretty good. Man, that place went down a long way. Huh. It's daytime? I've been in there for a long time. Hmm. I have to go... Yeah, north. That tent wasn't there before. Or was it? Maybe I didn't notice because it was nighttime. There we go. There we go. Okay. Missed like 800 loot. Yep. 3,259. 2,442 is not too bad though. Where would all the rest of it be? There must have been more of it in that last part with the elemental areas. I mean, I felt like it was going pretty consistently with you know, sort of one hidden compartment was loot in it for each of the different elemental areas. But that last stretch getting to the tablets, there's probably some more stuff there. And then the last part having to where you're dodging the statue, there's probably a little bit more around there. And that going down part and opening the door to just outside of the section which required the signet ring. Felt like there was something there, but I didn't see it. Oh well, pretty good. Within the ramparts, they made their home. No one knew for how long and for what purpose. A quest for a bastion to defend their magic. A place of erudition or a house to conspire.
Now that I have both Aldrias' demise and Teodir's signet, getting the last item should be relatively easy, as hopefully I won't even have to steal it. The Hand Brotherhood has a sanctum in the city, in the old High Watch Castle. They mostly use it to study the peculiar telluric energies of the city, but it is also there that the Archmage Dubich is buried, and where his magical amulet is kept. I need to tell the mages that Azaran the Cruel is about to partake in a dangerous ritual, and they will hopefully heed my warning and intervene. Since I already have the other 2 items needed to deflect the spell, the mages won't have to look for them, and that will make the whole thing much easier. There's one major obstacle, though. Convincing the Archmage in charge, Iarodo, will be no easy task, and there is no way the guards will let me through the gates. A servant I bribed whispered to me that the Archmage is very callous and is more interested in his experiments than anything else. Maybe if I explain things right and show him the items, he will listen to me. Getting to him will be hard, as the castle is under constant watch by guards, as well as the mages themselves. Once inside, I'll have to make my way to the castle's uppermost tower. I don't like this one bit, but this is the most logical plan I could come up with. Let's hope this works.
I feel like he should have some things to say about the ordeal he just went through. It's like, I want this to be done. If he sounded a little shaken or something, that'd be good. You need to convince Archmage Iarodo to stop Azaran, but getting to him will be difficult. Break into High Watch Castle and find him in his quarters at the top of the keep, the highest tower. As tempting as it is, stealing valuables that belongs to the mages or their men is the worst idea you can imagine, so avoid doing so. Wow, okay, don't steal anything. It goes without saying that the mages will not help you if you hurt them, their servants or their guards. Don't injure these people in any way. You're so close to removing the brand. Now isn't the time to falter. No matter how strong the urge, don't kill anyone. Return to your entry point when you're done. Normal difficulty. The mages will understand your desperation up to a point. If you want any hope of getting their help, don't kill anyone within the castle walls. Don't steal anything. Don't injure them. High Watch is relatively peaceful these days. There is no need for a maniac who goes around killing innocent bystanders. Okay. Huh! A thief mission where we don't steal anything. That'll be interesting. I didn't even need to use my rope arrows in that last mission. Thought for sure I'd have to, but they were all placed for me. If there's going to be mages, there's going to be metal platforms because of the fire mages and all, so taking all that. Okay. However, we'll save it there and we'll continue with this next time. On mission 9. 2 more missions left in the game. The last one was pretty good. Good spooks. Ugh, quite empty, really, like, for enemies, but the few enemies which are in there, yeah, each one was pretty different from the rest of them. The first ones you come across, those ones which don't move until you're looking at them, yeah, that was interesting. I haven't seen that kind of thing before. I mean, what am I saying? I haven't seen any mods of Thief before, but done in the Thief engine. That's neat. Anyway, that'll be it for Thief for tonight. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.